Let's do it. Let's see if this is the right version. Okay, it is. Nice. We can tell because Raiden is on the menu. Bum bum chicka 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 bum bum chicka bum bam chicka bada da bum chicka bum chicka bum bum. Martian, thank you for the gifted subs. Cheers, man. Enjoy. Lonely Geek S, Salami, Gulicious. I might need to lower the volume a little bit. The HD collection is extremely loud, so I might be getting drowned out a wee bit. Quick change, previous. So we can do some fancy weapon and item switching. Normally when you tap R2 and L2, it just unequips your weapon or item. But with that option selected, it instead switches to the weapon that you had previously equipped. Or the item you had previously equipped. So it allows you to do some quick fancy changes between weapons and items. We will go for Tanker Plant and Extreme this time. We did European Extreme last time, but we will go for Extreme this time, I think. Just so we can actually have a bit of fun during the Tengu fights, you know? Sure, leave the radar on. Game over if discovered? Not game over if discovered, so we can do a few extra Easter eggs. Hey, what's up, Dell Faction?
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Our boy is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
All right. We're back. How's it going, everyone? So we're not doing in-depth playthroughs, but it's always impossible to just run straight inside the tanker. Like, this really feels like a disservice. You have to just bask in the atmosphere for a bit outside, I think. All the glorious rain effects. Love all the sound effects during that opening scene. The waves, all the different water sounds that you hear during that scene, all the waves crashing up against the tanker. I'm not going to stop to look at the lightning in this playthrough. That's not happening. Except for right now. Well, we can stop for a few seconds at the beginning. Every now and then you'll see a flash of lightning, but they can be extremely rare. Sometimes you have to wait for like 3 or 4 minutes before you can see one. Maybe even 5 minutes. I feel like sometimes we've had to wait for like 5 minutes before one triggered. Bright, looming in the distance. All right, let's go. Oh, did you see the flash there? As soon as I stopped looking in first person, you saw that white flash on the screen. I forgot that was a thing as well. Is that like another way that lightning triggers? Like occasionally you'll just see like a quick white flash? I'm pretty sure that just happened. It's really interesting how they call the tanker Discovery, the same name that's given to the submarine in MGS1. Which then makes me think of the only line that references that in MGS1. Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery. And then we have the whole question later on of whether this was Raiden's VR and all of those ambiguities. Makes me wonder if that's partially why they called it the Discovery. In MGS1 it was just as a reference to 2001 A Space Odyssey. But with how they reuse it here, yeah, it kind of makes me wonder. Let's go under. Yeah, see, look, you see the flash again there? That's something that I never really consciously think about. Well, when we go underneath here, of course, the rain stops because we're being shielded, but you still see that fog moving past the camera.
You have pentazamine in your inventory. If you need to take some, select it in the item window and push the enter button. Pentazamine is a mild tranquilizer used to treat clinical depression, obsessive-compulsive behavior, and anxiety. It belongs to the benzodiazepinate family, and along with its antidepressant and anti-anxiety qualities, it suppresses convulsions. Take it when you have a tough shot ahead with a sniper rifle, and you need to minimize shakiness. But I guess you don't have one of those yet. Well, you can also try some if you're feeling really seasick.
So, of course, the mechanical use that these have are usually to prevent your hands from shaking when you're using a sniper rifle. But we never ever get a sniper rifle playing as Snake. So is it just useless? Is it here just as like bait to further the bait of the tanker, thinking that you're going to be playing something that you're not really? You know, playing the whole game as Snake, getting all the weapons as Snake. Well, maybe it does tie into all of that, but it actually does have another function. And it ties into what Otacon was talking about there, the seasickness. When you're on a boat, you get seasick because of your balance and the movement of the ship that you're on. The swaying from side to side. And if you look at the screen right now, you can see the camera is moving up and down. However, if I take the pentazamine, look what happens. Check that out. So for the longest time, we just thought it didn't actually do anything. But it does. Again, that isn't something that really helps you in gameplay. It's just a cool little detail. It would be really cool though, like if it was hard. Imagine if it was like hard to aim your gun outside. Like imagine if your aim was constantly swaying up and down. I wonder if they thought about doing that. But maybe they decided against it because it's like the first area of the game and they wanted it to be somewhat easy as you're just getting used to the controls. That would have been so sick. If the camera, you know, if your aim just swayed a little bit while you were outside. And if we call Otacon again after taking it.
Otacon, I took the pentazamine and you're right. The seasickness is gone.
Wow, really?
What do you mean, really? You said...
Drugs are mostly about placebo effect. If you believe it's effective, it is. You're more naive than I thought.
So, what we're actually seeing is Snake's perception being warped here. Hey, what's up, Kel? This is something as well that ties into the same call with Raiden later on. If you equip the Phantasmon with Raiden and call Snake, Snake will reference this whole thing with Otacon. So we'll do that a bit later. Taking out his binoculars. I really like this little binoculars mechanic. It can really catch you out later on in the game. If the Gorlukovich soldiers think that they see something suspicious off in the distance, they will take out their binoculars to get a better view. It can really catch you out if you're like at one end of a long hallway with Raiden taking out a guard.
Freeze.
If there's a guard at the opposite end of the hallway, sometimes he'll take out his binoculars if he sees something fishy. Let's dump the body here. Yeah. I love the water just dripping off the model there as well. So many little touches with the rain effect. And now that we've done that, we might see that as a photograph that was taken by the Cypher later on in the game. You know, later on when Snake is telling Raiden about the tanker incident, and they show images of those websites. Shots that the Cypher took of Snake on the boat. That can be one of the shots that you see on that page. It actually takes images from the things that you have done as the player. Which I think is completely broken. Which I think is completely broken on the disc version of the HD collection. I remember that used to be completely fucked for me whenever I played the disc version. Like I always just got the default pictures during that scene. Never actually pictures of things that I did on the tanker. But now that we're playing this digital version, it should work properly and we'll actually get to see some proper images.
Freeze.
Oh, really? This can be so awkward to trigger. Alright, you son of a bitch. Oh! I'm not giving up. Oh, and now he's just gonna pass out. It's really easy if I kick him over here. For some reason on this rail, he'll always flip over. But here, it can be really awkward. Hold on. Won't take long to wake up on this difficulty anyway.
Freeze.
Oh, now he's gonna fall asleep if I punch him. Didn't mean to shoot him. Okay, we better nail it this time. Oh! No, I'm not giving up. If you trank an enemy anywhere, after you trank them, if you like roll into them, choke them, it'll just cause an instant knockout, which is a pretty useful strat. But right now, I'm not intentionally doing it. Works in MGS3 as well. It's a really good combo, like a body shot followed by a roll is an instant knockout. Even on the highest difficulties. Can't tell if any of those are landing. No, I don't think so. So much for not doing an in-depth playthrough. I'm not though. I'm doing a little bit of fucking around here and that's it. Well, then no, that's not it, but I'm not doing loads of fucking around.
Freeze.
Mo! All I want is to kick you over the fucking edge here. Please let me do that. Nice. The camera shake. You get a different shot if you kick him over this rail. You don't get the same camera angle. So yeah, that might be another photograph later on that website during the tanker flashback cutscene. Pa, 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 pa. How good these rain effects are, these splashes. They look so good. The little JPEG rain splashes on the windows here too. Ooh, take it easy.
Freeze.
Gonna do all the pull-ups? God, no. No, we're not doing an in-depth playthrough. I'll do a few optional things every now and then. I'm just trying to think here. He's gonna see my footprints. Oh! I'm pretty sure on European Extreme you would have heard that. Take the medicine. Cold medicine. Does Otacon have anything to say about the cold medicine?
What you're wielding right now.
No, it doesn't take hours. It doesn't take that long at all, really, but it still takes a few minutes.
Snake, go to the bridge first and find out where this ship is headed. There are stairs in the north.
The fast way to do it is not to do pull-ups. It's to drop down to another hanging spot. One drop-down hang equates to 10 pull-ups. And you have to do 100 to level up your gauge. So you just have to drop from one area, from one rail to another 10 times.
Snake, don't let the enemy spot you. Once you've been discovered by a sentry, he'll call in reinforcements and there will be an attack. Even you're no match for that level of organized assault. They have better weapons too, remember? We aren't terrorists, okay? Avoid unnecessary confrontations and go for total stealth, all right? As soon as you're spotted...
Yeah. Take the medicine. Yeah. Wow, your footsteps last for a long time. Jesus, look at this. Oh! But I guess they weren't... I guess I didn't leave enough of them or something when I went in here. I was sure he was going to come into the room there. But yeah, I'm not leaving any anymore.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
There's something going on in the chat here. It looks like people don't like you, Eugene. Let me just see what's going on. A lot of people talking shit about you here, it seems like. I'm not seeing anything too bad here. No, you're cool by my book. So far, Eugene. Keep talking away there. Okay, let me see.
What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Yeah, I just took his details. Love the last guy, the cheeky little look he gives at the end. Ba-da-lam-ba-dum-bum-bum. We can also bang on her boobs, but that doesn't cause an alert or anything like that. Although, we're really smacking her in the face there. In the original game, was this the poster here in the original as well? In Sons of Liberty? Because I know they changed around some of the posters for Substance.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team,
I'm just wondering if maybe that's where the boobs were in the original. But they probably weren't. The posters really vary around regions and version, right? Okay. I feel like this was the poster in like the original PAL version as well. I feel like this is the one I remember from my childhood. but maybe it's not. I'm battle lamp a jump. Also, Embrace. How's it going? Yeah, I'll take you out. Go see what's on TV.
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's...
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise. And maybe give a little presentation?
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs. Snake, how long are you gonna stand around watching TV? Get back to the mission!
No way.
Okay. But, 1 second. There we go. If I can't watch it, nobody can. Embrace Lynch's new show. Oh, like Unrecorded Night or Wisteria. Who knows if that's ever going to be a thing. Hopefully it happens. Hopefully he's doing okay. He stopped doing his weather report a while back. Poor Angelo Badalamenti died not so long ago as well. I think he stopped doing the weather reports shortly after his death as well. A lot of his friends are dying. Fuck. My work here is done. Hopefully that's why, Embrace. That would be great. Oof. Look at these fancy shadows. The power of the PS2.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
A battle lamp, a jump, a jump. Why break the glass? Because it's fun. No reason other than that. To enjoy the satisfying animation. And the sound. Battle lamp a jump a jump. Go, go, go. Oof.
That must be the mess hall.
It's pretty small considering the size of the ship.
I guess modern tankers are so automated that you only need a crew of about 20. That's not a lot to feed. There's a lot of things there, but make sure you don't disturb anything and leave traces. The enemy might notice.
Oh, that tailgating scene, Embrace. Yeah, that's a classic. Go, 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 go.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal... There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go. So that's the Ka-60 Kasatka, a multi-purpose military helicopter built by Kamov, the Russian aerospace firm. It adapts to a variety of missions: troop and weapons transport, medevac, target marking for attack choppers, even all-weather surveillance missions. It uses Fenestron-type tail rotors. That's what makes the distinct rotor sound that you picked up. It is a Russian helicopter, but we can't be sure that the hijackers are Russian military. After all, Kamov did make a civilian version, the Ka-62. And there's also the Ka-64, the export model.
Cool here. If we strafe in first person, we can get a better look at Olga here, but she's still completely covering her face with the radio.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now,
Turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Let's do it. Fuck this game, man. It's impossible to just rush through the story. I have to take photographs and make her laugh and do all that crazy shit. Oh.
I've been with the unit since I was born.
Cutting looped
I
her
grew
there.
up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We share everything.
Okay, let's see if
all
I
the
can-
bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Hey. Hey, sweetie. Look this way. Look this way. Don't be shy. Hey!
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
I'm still not sure how to consistently trigger the reactions from her here.
What do you think I am, stupid?
There we go.
What do you think I am? What do you think I am, stupid?
Don't shoot me. Ah!
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
I think if I was able to keep the camera pointed at her face there, she wouldn't have shot. I think you can actually avoid her shots if you just stay locked onto her with the camera. Ah! Fuck!
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit. We've shared everything. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Whoa, she's going crazy.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Will I try and make her laugh? I'm definitely gonna die if I try this, but yeah, let's do it anyway.
What do you think I am, stupid?
Hey, we got it.
Take this!
Bam, bam, bam. Suck my balls.
Take this!
I forget if you can smash the light on extreme. You can't on European Extreme.
Take this!
Woo! Slightly adjusting it there.
Take this!
Oh, I forgot to show the music change. That's okay. We're not doing an in-depth run anyway.
Cipher? Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
All right. Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out.
Good.
Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
What is the thing with the president, Tim? The one with the ocelot? I'm assuming you're talking about the... There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, that line. The line in Japanese is more like, with today's technology, even miracles are possible.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Shut it.
Even the supernatural or the fantastical can be manufactured, right? I wouldn't say that one is too bad, you know, with what we have. I feel like you could still interpret that line in that kind of way. But yeah, probably a bit clearer. Oh, maybe I'll go out and get that cardboard box, that wet box. I think I will.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Yes. What is the one with the president, Dim? Manufacturing something doesn't necessarily deny existence of natural occurrence, right?
Freeze.
I love how he then follows up that line of dialogue by doing an insane super jump up to the top of Metal Gear Ray. See you later. And then Solidus throws his P90 on the ground, and it literally bounces off the surface of Arsenal gear. I feel like that's something that people don't really ever mention. I guess it's easy to miss. But during that scene, when Solidus throws his P90 and it just like ricochets, the P90 itself just bounces off the surface of Arsenal. With the president, he just chastises him. Enough with the speeches, Mr. President, or rather ex-president. And when Raiden questions his reasoning, Ocelot says with double meaning that he lost his grip, as in being clumsy with a gun and losing his grip on reality. Oh, okay.
Raven?
Oh my god. It can't be.
Snake, that shadow, it's
It's him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
What are you talking
Snake,
about?
watch your step, okay?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Just fucking, why are you being so ambiguous, Snake? This was another thing that was in one of the trailers as well. This shot of Raven's shadow. Help!
Freeze.
Look at how slick and sleek this game looks. These metallic textures. Sleek and smooth.
Freeze.
Oh my god, no, put him down!
Freeze.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Freeze.
Don't even think about it. Oh, my box went flying off the edge. Wow. Well, we lost the box.
Good.
If you shoot that poster, it explodes, by the way. And if there's enemies in the area, it will trigger an alert. There's another poster in the area that also explodes.
Freeze.
Mo! I don't believe you. You just want to see it. You do believe me. That's cheap. Where the fuck did you guys come from? See you later. Oh, I was going to equip my box, but I lost my fucking box. Ah! I really wish I had some kind of radar.
Spotted the intruder. And
That was almost so slick. If I was just a little bit faster. They called in the radio at the worst possible time. If I went up just like a half a second earlier than I went up, I would have avoided him just before he turned around. Oh, I forgot that they can step on your hands. That's cool, man. I completely forgot that was a thing. I rarely get myself into situations like that. Can I hide here? Is this a safe spot? Oh!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning more personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
My tip is showing. Yeah, I don't think they noticed the tip. I don't think the tip actually extends the size of my hitbox.
Freeze.
As soon as I held him up, I remembered that he doesn't fall for that because he has a shield.
Freeze. Freeze.
No!
No!
19, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
In the dick. I think you're guaranteed a dick shot with the lock on there. Every time. Let's take a picture of these two, because Otacon finds them absolutely hilarious for some reason. Is there something funnier in... Oh, yeah, I guess he's just laughing at... Right, because this... To take a valid photograph here, it's a bit of a trick, right? Normally, when we enter the room, that one is open. You might think, oh, let's take another photograph. But if you do, it never registers. Snake will never say good. That's because there's a trick to it. It's secretly 2 pictures in 1. So I guess Otacon is just laughing at the trick. Right? Because once you see the whole picture, it's you find that that's not her hand. It's this guy's hand reaching from his picture. So yeah, I guess Otacon just finds that fucking hilarious. Okay.
Good.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
What?
Look at the walls on both sides of the hall.
I see something. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Okay. That's cool, actually. Before I thought his laugh was like a lot more random. Like that it made less sense. But now, now I see there's actually some logic to it. Another thing you can do here to see if there's any Semtex left. You could use cigarettes to highlight the lasers. But you can also just shoot the flower at the end of the hall. That'll also highlight them.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
The flooding scene got cut, yeah.
somebody there? Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that.
Classic.
Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
We're just gonna run past this guy.
Freeze.
No!
No! I've always enjoyed it, Theodus. I've plenty of issues with it, but I've always enjoyed it ever since my first playthrough. Alright, let's dance. Guard rush time.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Here we go. Oh, nice. Oh, I almost did it perfectly there, but I fucked it up. Oh, that was almost like a flawless guard rush. Painful. First liquid, now this.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the? Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Bald Steve, Dog, any insight as to why Liquid says sleeping late as usual to Snake after the Rex fight? Seems pretty random. I think it's just a cheeky little taunt. I don't think there's much meaning behind it. Maybe there is. You know, it's just that he's waking up after being knocked unconscious, right? He's waking up, and it just seems like a kind of cheeky little action movie type taunt. I guess I never really put any thought into it. I don't know. Just it always just seemed like Liquid being Liquid.
initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another
Let's wait for this guy to walk down here. Pop.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a
With
threat.
Ray.
The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained.
It's a very 80s bad guy thing to say. Yeah, it's just like, it's just kind of a silly, villainous one-liner. Villainous?
Every
Villainish?
industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to...
Sleeping late as usual. Hey,
Some
Snake.
say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
Villainish.
There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Did you glitch out a bit there, Dolph?
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Turn that back on.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained,
Ray.
and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications.
A little detail that...
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
We only found out about a few months
They're all
ago.
working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
Love what they do with the audio here, too. When we're in this little hallway. The sound dampens outside his voice. But then when I open the door, it gets louder.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
But here, if we keep going back and forth between... That wasn't the detail, by the way. That's just a cool little thing. But here, if we keep going back and forth, let's see if anything changes.
Not to mention
interference from a major player. Not to mention interference from a major player. Let's keep going back and forth here.
Not to mention interference from
Let's see if his dialogue changes.
Not to mention interference from Not to mention interference from Not to mention interference from Don't stay on the same ground. We're here to complete a mission. And that means moving forward. Take pride in being a Marine. Remember what that means. Only those who are willing to take risks can achieve victory.
I love that one.
Not to mention interference.
You sure you're talking to the Marines there? Yeah? That was the message to the Marines. Okay.
From a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
Take pride in being a Marine.
Closer to home than you think, gentlemen.
Only those willing to take risks can move forward. These areas are so awkward.
All other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force should think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Okay, now we're gonna take the bottom path.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world
forget
order.
about it.
We, the Marine Corps, will play a
He who
central
dares
role in
wins.
military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's.
Forget about it.
A program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
I have a daughter.
Hey, Shinlane. No, not really. Yeah, like I'm. It probably won't ever get made. It's been in production hell forever.
And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world.
But who knows? Maybe it'll happen.
As a soldier, I know.
But you know, video game movies and everything.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the
I'm not
Army's
that
Ray,
invested.
it can cruise deep
But I'll
underwater.
probably go and see it if it ever comes out, if it's ever made.
Any shoreline. It's onboard joint tactical
So another little detail here. If we take out our camera,
information distribution system identifies targets
who it is.
with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. I have it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children
let's trank him. Quickly, take out your M9.
It's the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
Freeze.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has
Good.
a thing that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can
ooh,
rule the
let's
sea
be
and
careful
land
here.
as we never have before. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
They might see the body.
Intruder to the left! Intruder in the back! Intruder to the right! Intruder in the back! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Nobody noticed him lying there. I think when they do their stretches, I think one of them can get pulled out.
Getting back to the topic at hand.
Snake, that workstation is the transfer point between the tanker's intranet and the outside world. Use it to send those pictures over. All you have to do is face the computer and push the action button, and the photos will be sent. Hope you took a good one.
You have more to tell me about this thing, Otacon.
That workstation is hooked up to the greater military network.
Don't be shy.
The speech in the holds is being relayed out through that machine. We'll be making use of it too. I managed to get in through an Army IC router in Ohio. All I had to do from there was use the Link 16 to remotely install a few drivers and an application onto that workstation. So your camera can talk to their computer now. Hey, even military networks use products based on commercial technology. Nothing too unfamiliar there. Besides, I cut myself a back door when I still had access. I had a lot of access privileges when we were developing Rex. Hey, are you listening?
Oh, yeah.
Really? Anyway, the program will compress, encrypt, and packetize the photo's image data. I used Bayton for encryption, by the way. And the beauty of it is, the packets are disguised to look like the TDIL-J message format. Get it? It's the standard tactical digital information link message format. And the packets will be sent out cloaked by their own speech broadcast. Tell me that isn't brilliant. Want me to go over it again?
No. Once was enough.
No.
George Sears
Hold on.
surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again? Next up is... Yeah, another spooky photo? I told you to stop, didn't I? I need to go get some holy water or something.
Am I gonna get possessed or something? By an arm, maybe?
The next image is... Stop it, okay? Are you trying to freak me out? The next one's... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, what am I seeing now? Oh, this is
What?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one. So, what's the last one gonna be? This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one. We're good on the image of the lettering. 3 left to go.
Why are you blushing
from
for
the
that
front
one,
right,
though?
front left, and the front of Metal Gear.
That's a bit concerning.
And next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that... Of course.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? Okay, last one's coming up. The Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something. We're good on the image of the lettering. 3 left to go. 1 each from the front right, front left, and the front of Metal Gear.
To resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reducing nuclear defense capability.
Fuck! I didn't have the box to hide in. God, you have to get so close. I could have ran up to him and just punch comboed him again. That shot of me just running away, getting caught.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Alright, it saves all the
I have a
pictures
daughter.
I upload anyway, so.
It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror.
We didn't lose all that time.
As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater.
Quick.
Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Fuck? There we go. That's more like it.
And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
Look at the radar.
As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier,
If only I didn't
know
lose
that's
my cardboard box earlier, you know, I could actually just I could get in the box and then look at them all.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray.
Freeze.
Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
Somebody woke
Official
up
reason
the other
given
guy.
did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken
Are you
against the
gonna see me?
future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first one I'm seeing is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. The last one is... Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant?
Perfect
The
shot
photos
of him
from
as
the
well.
left and the one of the lettering are great. The two we need are the ones from the front right and the front. Good luck.
Perfect photograph.
and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is...
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up, Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. The photos from the right and the left, and the one of the lettering look good. The only one we need is of Metal Gear from the front.
Oh!
Good luck.
Oh, I thought I already took that.
Our mission. You will bear that in mind. It is an undeniable fact that there is a full...
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood?
No! Oh! Oh! Oh, what's going on? No!
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The
price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
We have a problem.
location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
All right. Schuster, rather. Thank you for the resub. Let me just thank a few of you before we continue here. Schuster, thank you for the 3 months. Cars, I can't remember if I thanked you for your 55. I don't think I did. Omaru with the 57. Woo Forever with the 5. Juniet with the 8. Malachite Kell, Mr. Tavok, Martian earlier for all your gifted subs. Cheers, everyone. Okay, so we won't be, as you know, we're not doing a super in-depth playthrough, so we won't be doing like all the crazy shit at the start of the plant. Blood Sense coming in with the 5-pack as well now. Thank you, Blood Sense. Cheers, man. Enjoy, whoever got a free sub. But yeah, we might do a few optionals once we get in there. We might do a few of the calls. If you're new here, just something to point out, if you're not used to, if it's been a while since you've seen this game, pay attention to Raiden's voice at the beginning of the next cutscene. Once he has the codename Snake, he talks with a gruffer, more serious voice, like he's impersonating Snake. And then as soon as his codename gets changed to Raiden, his voice changes in that moment, in that instant. And he becomes the Raiden we all know, the on-edge Raiden. But for the first couple of minutes of this cutscene, he's doing a Snake impression. And then that changes along with his codename. It's just a cool little thing that's very easy to miss. But once you notice it, it's like, how did I ever miss this?
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit? Seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
All right. So yeah, there we go. It isn't like super noticeable. Like it's so easy to miss the voice thing, but once you hear it, it becomes quite clear. I've completed 300 missions in VR. You know, like his whole tone, his whole cadence changes. Before that, he sounds like he's on the same wavelength with the Colonel. There's like a back and forth between them, just like there was with Snake and the Colonel in MGS1, and he sounds way more confident, much tougher, way cooler, calmer. And then, of course, the first thing he says after that is also relevant. You know, I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary. The first thing the Colonel says to him after he changes his code name. All right, Raiden, you've already covered infiltration and VR training. I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary. The mercenary I was just impersonating 2 seconds ago. And of course, it all ties in with the player's own experience playing the game for the first time as well, where like Snake is taken from... It's like Snake's identity is taken from Raiden as it is the player. Snake is taken from us, and he is also taken from Raiden, almost literally, taken from his personality. And then he's immediately told afterwards that he has completed VR training. He's played the video games as Snake. He's done VR missions. He's done Shadow Moses in VR. So he feels like Snake. And he kind of controls like Snake. Yeah, like this this feels like exactly what I'm used to in my VR training. Feels pretty similar. Not exactly the same though. He has a cartwheel, so not exactly like Snake. Let's take a look over here. You have the Colonel's dialogue there, of course. Another interesting detail, his dialogue. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. That's the Colonel fucking up his MGS1 dialogue, and an early indication that he's an AI. He's about to say, when we need to reach you, the codec will beep, but he stops himself halfway through because that's not what the dialogue was in MGS1. He didn't say reach you in MGS1, he said contact you. So the Colonel corrects himself and fixes the dialogue. We'll get the shaver. Electric razor, smooth and quick shaving performance. Nothing is left behind. And we give this to Snake later on so he can shave his beard. You can't be a stealth master if you don't shave your beard. You need to leave everything behind. Leave no traces. Someone said something interesting during that scene as well. They're like Raiden wouldn't have been briefed on this already or something when the Colonel was explaining all of that to him. That is another thing to consider though, right? Because there's a reason why Raiden hasn't been briefed. There's a reason why we don't get an MGS1 style briefing in this. You know, in MGS1 you have the whole briefing section that you access from the menu where you see Snake in the room with the Colonel talking to him and Naomi, where he's getting this huge briefing on what he's about to do. Later on we find out that Raiden has never met the Colonel in person, and of course the Colonel isn't even a real person here. He's an AI. So that kind of ties nicely into that as well. Maybe you could say the fact that there is no MGS1 style briefing could be maybe another hint. Maybe you're supposed to be questioning, why am I not? Why did I not get a... All these other things are repeating what happened in MGS1. Why didn't we get a briefing? And another cool detail that kind of ties into this, later on we find out that Raiden's blood has been taken from him, and he doesn't even know. He hears it for the first time during the mission. Oh yeah, we took all your blood. So it becomes kind of sinister. It's like it's a bit mysterious. Like what was Raiden doing before the mission began? What happened to him? What kind of situation was he in? When did this happen? How is he only finding out now that his blood was taken from him? Anyway, let's lean up against this thing here and call the Colonel.
Colonel, there's a gym suit.
Looks like a high barometric pressure diving suit. By maintaining barometric pressure within the suit, it should allow its wearer to carry out work at sea depths of as much as 300 meters. But it doesn't look even remotely usable. It's a very old model.
Yeah, and it's rusted all over. It doesn't even look like it's been used.
Raiden, that diving suit doesn't look like it works. Forget about it and return to your duties.
So, there are a couple of hints here. Again, these calls are extremely easy to miss on a first playthrough. Chances are you're not going to see these, but if you do trigger these calls, they kind of suggest that what we're seeing here is not real per se, that it's kind of a stage, a setup, that these are props. Let's look at the submarine here.
Raiden, over there is the submarine for deep-sea dives. It is apparently used in repairing submerged areas of the Big Shell and for studying deep-sea ecosystems and changes in water quality. It can dive to depths of around 500 meters at a maximum speed of roughly 3 knots. In addition to its normal water-resistant lighting, it is also outfitted with lighting resistant to muddy water. I doubt that you'll get it to work, though. That submarine is not operational. It doesn't pose any threat. Forget about it and return to your duties.
I love it. It does not pose any threat. As if it would anyway. I wasn't worried about it in the first place. It's just a submarine here. Probably wasn't going to do me any harm. It's not a combat vehicle.
Raiden, you should be used to the controls by now. Proceed with your mission. The clock is ticking. Get on the elevator on the far side of this area and get to the upper section of the Big Shell.
I always find this call interesting as well, just compared to the tanker. Otacon never calls you to hurry your ass up at the start of the tanker. You can run around outside all day at the tanker. Otacon will never call you. Just makes me think of the contrast between the Snake and Otacon relationship compared to this. They have their cooperative relationship. Meanwhile here we're under the thumb of the Colonel. Completely controlled. But yeah, the submarine, the diving suits, neither of them are operational. Neither of them seem like they're working. They kind of seem like props almost. Let's look at the bugs here. Are the bugs real? Are the bugs props?
Look at all these bugs. The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Yes, through genetic engineering. It was created in the lab to combat frequent oil spills. It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas, which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the Big Shell has little oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers. It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations. Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
Love the accumulation of all these details in this first area. Everything's artificial in some sense, it feels like. So let's see if I crawl on the bugs here. You can see them crawling all around Raiden's model. And now if I open up my menu, sea lice, genetically engineered bugs for oil spill accidents. Eats and decomposes oil. Rations are their favorite as well. But how do I shake them out of my inventory, like the Colonel said? How do I do that? Well, what you do is, see the way it moved there? Just do it faster. Pretty cool. Very reminiscent of Metal Gear 2, I think. Remember all the crazy shit they did with the animals in Metal Gear 2? Eating your rations and Snake moving through your rations and shit like that. Metal Gear 2 does wild stuff with rations. All the different types as well, like the 3 different types of rations. Using using the various ration types to lure out different types of animals. That game had some weird mechanics and little set pieces. Triangle.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick.
Change your
Up
heading
will
with
take
the
you
left
up,
stick.
Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Is there an Easter egg when you carry this bug in the inventory the whole game to the end? Yeah, you get the sea lice rank at the end of the game. And here we get some thermals. There we go. Another cool touch here as well, if we look up here. Look, there's the bomb. There's Fat Man's bomb. And you'll notice that it isn't blinking. It doesn't have the flashing light like you always see. And that's because, if you remember the story, this bomb only activates once all the other ones are frozen. Once we go up to the top of Strut A, we'll also see another one of Fat Man's bombs, long before we meet Stillman, but that one will be flashing. This one isn't, though. This one operates differently. On lower difficulties, it's placed underneath the submarine. And I think there's another location for it as well, but I can't remember where. But on the highest difficulties, it's always here.
You could probably get in down there if you crawl. If you hide well, you can probably escape when being pursued by the enemy. Whenever you crawl into a narrow space, the camera will automatically switch to intrusion view.
Push the left stick up to move forward, down to move back. Push left and right to turn in those directions.
Keep an eye on the enemy and proceed undercover at all times. You absolutely cannot afford to be spotted. Unlike in VR training, you can use your gun from intrusion view in the field. Keep that in mind.
That's such a happy accident, that voice change. That isn't an intentional thing to tie in with the story or anything. That is re-recorded dialogue for the HD collection. I think they had to do that because of because in the original version they mentioned like the controller names, like the DualShock, and I just think for like copyright reasons they had to change it. I think that's why anyway, or something like that. And I guess because the game was also multi-plat, to have a standardized version of the dialogue for each of the consoles that it would be released on. Let's get the blood dialogue.
Raiden. You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
Yeah, that's a bit concerning, isn't it? What did you do with my own blood? Hey, Enigma, you're still here. Yeah. But the thing is, as well, this game also released on Xbox back in the day. as well. So they could have just used whatever that dialogue was, right, for the Xbox version. But yeah, I guess they needed like a standardized. Maybe it was easier just to have like one standardized thing for all the versions. But I think it might have also had to do with just like copyright as well. I don't know. Oh yeah, for sure, Brand. Your voice changes over time.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
All right. Looks like someone has some flies to swat. Snake going up in the elevator. Mimicking Liquid. Yeah, we see in MGS1, of course. We see Liquid rise up in the elevator before us. Here we're seeing Snake. And later we're told Snake is the leader of the terrorists. But of course he's also mimicking Grey Fox here as well. He's the other intruder besides me. And he's already taken out 3 people.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of the mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Snake has taken up Olga's role here, yeah. Maybe this was originally her job. Let's drag this guy over here. But yeah, it's interesting, right? Because in MGS1, Grey Fox was also like the wild card that no one predicted. MGS1 was like was a mission that was set up and designed to go down a certain way, which you could compare to a simulation of sorts. And Fox was the... This is further reinforced if you read In the Darkness of Shadow Moses as well, where you actually get to see what all the higher-ups were doing behind the scenes. And, you know, whenever Grey Fox appears and it cuts to Ames and Nastasha, Ames is like, what the fuck is going on? Who is this guy? You know, no one expected Grey Fox to be a part of that operation. You know, he wasn't on the list of targets for Foxdie to take out or anything like that. So it's just interesting that the Colonel tells us that Snake isn't an intended part of the simulation. Because it kind of ties in nicely with his Grey Fox parallel here.
Colonel, I remember this place.
Of course you do. This is level 1 from the VR missions.
You're right. I see it now.
You may not have field experience, but you've been trained in the hyper-reality of simulated combat. Don't give in to fear. Just do as you were trained and everything will be all right.
Meanwhile, Ames is like, okay, Ninja told you about me, makes sense. Well, that's after. This is long after that event. That is kind of interesting, though. Like, how much does Ames really know about what's happening here? He doesn't realize he's being set up as a part of the project. But maybe he knows that much about the project that it is being designed to mirror those previous events. I don't know. How much does Ames really know about the S3 plan? Another interesting call there. Raiden remembers this place from his VR training. This area resembles the dock in MGS1, of course, with the elevator at the back of the room, the forklift, but it also resembles the first VR mission, where you start at the bottom left of the screen with an obstruction right in front of you. A little hiding spot here is just like the first VR mission. The first VR mission doesn't have all this shit here, but it does resemble it a little bit. You go up, then you run to the right, and then the goal is in the exact same spot. And it's also colored blue. It's really cool as well when you come back here later to fight Fortune. All of this stuff is spread out across the room. All the stuff that's in the room is going to be... It's all going to be still here when we come back later. It's just rearranged to fit the boss fight. I haven't read the MGS1 novel, no. You know, I never really thought about Ames looking like Octopus, but yeah, he kind of does look a bit like Octopus? I mean, Octopus looked really weird. You don't really get a good look at him in the game. But he didn't have... Octopus doesn't have ears. He kind of has a weird alien look about him. I don't know. Does he really look like Ames? Decoy Octopus? Maybe I'm just like... Maybe my brain just wants to make that work. But when you said it there, I was like, huh, yeah, does he actually look a bit like him? But yeah, I guess like Ames being the stand-in for Octopus / DARPA chief, posing as a hostage, but not really being a hostage, being an agent of the villains of the game. You could kind of put Ames into that category, couldn't you? Being a Patriot agent, not really being a legit hostage like the other hostages. Maybe does that work? What am I going to call... What am I gonna call myself here? Well, I could call myself Kojima just to show the Easter egg. Or Shinkawa. Oh, actually, there are a load of other names you can input. But... Oh, you know what? What's the thing? Like, if it's... Oh, I can't even remember. Like the dog tag names. Isn't there a bunch of dog tag names that you can enter if it's their birthday or something like that? Oh, I can't remember. If we put in today's date, we get happy birthday, get a little birthday message. No, I'm not thinking about the developers. There's like a load. I think there are several dog tag names you can enter. Well, I guess the developers are on the dog tags as well. I remember Bad Humans was talking about it last time. Anyway, what am I going to call my code name? Give me some random celebrity names. Some like weird, obscure name. George Clooney, John Travolta, Tom Cruise, Ed Norton. No, someone who you don't really see much these days. Kurt Russell. Buster Keaton is a good one. Tom Hanks? Nah. Charlie Chaplin? Sean Bean? No. John Malkovich? Anthony Hopkins? John Cena? John Cena would be funny to see in the final cutscene. I'm going to go for John Cena. Yeah. I just want just a funny name that'll kind of surprise you in the final cutscene when you see the tags. For people that weren't here at this moment, at least. You guys are going to know, but... Yeah, I think John Cena is a good one. John Cena's so basic. Shut the fuck up. John Cena from... Indonesia? No. That's boring. Come up with a better one. Come up with a better one. I think John Cena is a pretty funny one, personally. We did AJ a Penny's Man on other playthroughs. Kevin McAllister. Kevin McAllister, I like that as well. That's pretty good. A country name. Put the name of a country as my code name. Afghanistan. I think we might have done Macaulay Culkin before. Where are all your good names? Hugh Jass. Norman Reedus. There's nothing funny about seeing Norman Reedus's name. Come on, something surprising. John Cena is a pretty fun, would be a pretty funny name to read. You know, like during the existential ending of MGS2, John Cena busting through to say hi. I kind of like that. Rick Astley. Rick Astley would be good. Yeah, I like that. I think we might have done Danny DeVito before. We definitely did Brendan Fraser before. Mike Tyson, Rob Schneider. I think we did Rob Schneider before. Eminem? Nah. Tom Hanks? No. Who gives a shit about Tom Hanks? Rowan Atkinson, Charlie Sheen, Tommy Wiseau. Tommy Wiseau I like. Tommy Wiseau would be a good one to see. Kevin Spacey. Okay, Tommy Wiseau, yeah. Anyone you know? Never heard the name before. That is how you spell his name, isn't it? Nobody knows where Tommy Wiseau is from. I think it's still a mystery as to where he was born. He sounds like he's Eastern European in some sense. Let's just go El Salvador. Okay.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
The pauses here.
The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
That's really cool, Dim. It's not according to the files, it's according to reports. As in the reports that she filed on Raiden herself. The reports that she gave to the Patriots on Raiden due to their relationship. That's really cool. That connection is revealed only after Rose tells you in Arsenal Gear, but she's meant to use the exact same words as the Colonel did here. Okay.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Okay, let's spank this guy. Oh god.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Spank. Come down here. Yeah, go and check that guy out. Now you get spanked. Hey, what's up?
Who's there?
You wanna come down, check this out?
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake.
He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
All right. Here we are. Let's take a look around. Here's another bomb. Remember what we were saying down below? This one is flashing. Let's check out the bird shit. I wish you could look in first person while you were on the ground. Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You should be able to look in first person while you're on the ground. Because imagine slipping, going into first person, looking up to the sky, and then having another bird shit on your face while in first person. That was actually by mistake. I didn't mean to slip there. Grab the bandages. Oh! A takeoff shit. Remember Kojima made a tweet about the shit here quite recently on Twitter. He was reminiscing about the old days, going out and getting picking up shit from car windshields, bringing it into the office, using it as reference material. Making a point about, you know, how nowadays you can just go on the internet and look up everything. But back in the day, in the old days, when we were making MGS2, we were going out and getting bird shit to bring into the office. Hey, what's up, Wexford?
Ride and look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Hey, what's up, JMP? And if we look down at the hole in the fence and call him again, we can get another interesting call here.
Colonel, don't you think it's strange that the fence is missing this spot right here?
Yes, I do.
You don't think that he got away?
It's possible. Be on the alert.
Roger that.
So it seems like Snake cut this hole in the fence, just like before, just like in the opening cutscene, when we swim through that hole in the fence. Snake, key to our infiltration here. But an impossibility that there's another intruder besides me.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Can you do the call about trickery being one strong suit? I'd have to go through a good few other story calls, I think, before I can get that now. But I'm definitely coming around to the idea that it is just the Colonel repeating lines where there is no context for it. Even if I do think you could
I'll go check the room.
work it
I'll leave the
into
first floor to you, okay?
Rose's character
Understood.
as well. It's way more apparent in the Japanese script. Yeah, I remember you talking about it before.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
I'll get it soon, Tim. How?
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body, and with all weapons deselected, press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as you have the weapon button held down...
Shut the fuck up!
Not.
Let's go check out the node. Just love the vibe of this area, the music, the super sleek look of the place. So smooth. Colonel, tell me about your expertise.
Logging into a node will permit you to use the radar and the...
Your nanomachine expertise.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the President...
It can be really hard to trigger this call for some reason. Sometimes it'll trigger straight away.
Raiden, radar utilization...
Shut the fuck up!
Nodes are the terminals of the Operation Support Computer Network for the Big Shell. Of course, only Big Shell staff can gain access, with their job description determining their system authority and access. I installed a program in your nanomachines that automatically enters the passcode for unrestricted access. Press the action button in front of the node to activate it. Use the node by pressing the action button in front of the terminal.
Roy Campbell installing programs in people's nanomachines. Seems slightly out of character, but I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know how difficult it is to install nanomachines, install programs into people's nanomachines. Maybe it's a very simple process.
I'm under attack.
I'm under attack! Oh!
It's the enemy. I need help. 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 It's the enemy. It's the enemy. I need help. It's the enemy. I need help.
Jack, are you okay?
Rosemary.
Jack, tell me you're okay.
I'm all right. It was a close one, though.
Oh, good. I didn't think it would be this tough.
Hey.
It's the helplessness of it, you know? Just watching with no power to help you. It's like having a ringside seat at a boxing match, but much worse because it's someone I love and the stakes are...
Rosemary, maybe this was a miscalculation on my part. Selecting her wasn't the wisest choice.
No. I apologize for the outburst. I'm all right. I will see this through with you.
Rose?
We fight together, okay? You have nowhere to run. Neither do I.
Rosemary, you're not obligated to continue. You know that.
I'm all right, sir.
Raiden, how about you?
I'm good.
Then the mission goes on. But Rosemary, there's one thing you need to understand.
Sir?
His name is Raiden. Got it?
Yes, sir. I understand.
I only discovered that this call was a thing not so long ago. I wonder, does DRK know about this one? I discovered it by chance a while back. Just taking damage and fucking around at the start of the game. You can't trigger that later on in the game. You trigger that by taking a load of damage. Going down, I think you need to go down to a bleeding state. And then you need to get safely into caution mode after an alert, and then that call will trigger. But it has to be in the early game. You have nowhere to run, and neither do I. Seems like another little hint about the true stakes here. And maybe ties into the fact that, you know, Rose's life and Rose's child, both their lives depending on Raiden's success. If Raiden dies, Rose dies. Bam, bam. Okay, we're going to take a little detour and go to strut F first. Oh, we've done... I try to do that every time, Alexa. Sometimes I forget.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field.
That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
All right. I love how this looks. The kind of hazy morning fog. Almost dreamlike. It has a kind of surreal feel to it. Ooh. Go, 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 go. HNRI with the 38 months. Thank you. Another banger from Narahiko.
Nothing here.
Oof, the drums. The little sax trill. Hey, ba ba cha, do ba 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 ba. Doubloon, thank you for gifting a sub to Biped. Cheers.
Raiden, didn't you hear what the SEAL said? The president is in trouble. Head for Strut B. Strut B is to the northwest of Strut A. First, make your way to Strut A on the double. The president's life is at stake here.
Let me equip the M9. So this is where we get the M9. Let's call the colonel a few more times here.
Raiden, didn't...
Colonel, do you think the terrorist ringleader is really Solid Snake?
Yes, I do.
But during the Shadow Moses incident, Snake was
a hero?
Yeah.
Certainly. You went through VR training, but it is not as if the simulation is faithful to every fact. It changes people.
You too, Colonel?
Raiden, focus on the task at hand. Solid Snake is the terrorist kingpin. He is an opponent you can't underestimate. Understood? That tanker accident that happened over there 2 years ago, the tanker sank and...
I know. I went through it in VR training. The tanker didn't sink because of Snake, though.
Raiden, VR training does not exactly simulate everything with absolute fidelity.
What do you mean?
Okay, listen. Here are the facts. Known terrorist Solid Snake sank that tanker loaded with crude oil, the end result being severe environmental pollution in Manhattan Bay. Put any misperceptions of Snake as some kind of hero behind you. He is a terrorist, and that's that.
Colonel is supposed to be dismissive there. Besides, people change. Snake is the villain. Foregone conclusion. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Raiden, I see you found a weapon.
Why are there weapons here of all places? The big shell is supposed to be just a facility for marine filtration, right?
The terrorists probably brought it in with them.
Dunno. Looks like it's been here from before them.
What are you saying?
Raiden, there is no time for armchair theories. Concentrate on the task at hand.
Roger that.
I love Raiden's tone at the end there. Roger that. In one ear, out the other. We never had this conversation. Back to being a good boy. Yeah, so obviously Raiden is right when he's questioning there. It seems like there really is something going on. The way Rose interjects, the terrorists must have brought it in with them. No, it looks like it's been here since before then. So it would seem one reason why it's here is because this is a simulation. This is supposed to go down like MGS1 went down. There are weapons laid out for Raiden to pick up in designated areas. OSP. You go and you find the weapons that have been laid out for you as a part of the video game. And maybe it is also tying into the fact that this isn't really, you know, the function of the big shell, that there is more than meets the eye. That it is not just a place for marine filtration. It kind of ties in nicely with the calls we get at the bottom of Strut A as well, you know, when Raiden is asking about the enemy weapons and why he can't use them. Part of me wonders if the weapons are ID locked at all, or if that's just an excuse the Colonel gives, because, you know, he has to. No, you can't use these weapons. You pick up the weapons that we have left out for you. He can't tell Raiden that, though.
Nothing here.
You know, some of the dialogue there reminds me of what Raiden says about the weapons at the bottom of Strut A. Like, these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality? These are professionals we're dealing with. I'm sure they won't have their own weapons be used against them. The SEAL's weapons aren't locked. Snake gives him an unboxed SOCOM. And before that, Raiden fires a large burst at Vamp, yeah. So the black market Russian AK platform guns are even less likely to be locked, yeah. Like, to me, that call really kind of feels like the sequel to the bottom of Strut A codec call. Just the questioning of the weapons. And now we're getting more suspicious things related to the weapons. It kind of ties in nicely with the whole VR video game meta-narrative as well. Like, at the bottom of Strut A, it feels like Raiden is like, you know, why can't I use real-life logic? Like, why can't I just pick up the enemy's weapons and use them? No, this is simulation. It's according to MGS1. You pick up the weapons where they are left out for you as a part of the simulation. Futo with the 7 months. Thank you for these marathons. I love them. Sadly, I don't have much time to watch. Hey, man, my pleasure. I'm glad you enjoy them when you get the time to watch them. All of these will be going up to my YouTube channel as well if you ever just want to catch what you missed. The whole marathon will be going up to my YouTube. !YT2 in chat if you want a link to my YouTube. All of my streams go up there.
Freeze!
Thanks to the great work from Kumori, one of my viewers.
Are you going to shoot me?
Yes. Hey, thanks for linking it in chat. What's his wage? He has no wage. I am hoping to give him some money when I can afford to give him some money. But I'm pretty fucking broke right now, so I can't do that. Bomb. Bomb. Doubloon, thank you for gifting the sub to Kefka.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
But yeah, just thinking of like the big shell mirroring Shadow Moses, again, just with relation to finding a place that stores weapons, like a whole facility storing weapons. In MGS1, we're told that the place is a nuclear warhead storage facility, right? But then you go in there and you find armories, you find prison cells, torture devices, and it becomes clear that the place is more than just a nuclear weapons disposal facility. It's a black site. And a place for creating these terrifying weapons. So I think you could also say that that whole thing with finding the M9 ties into that as well. That's kind of showing us the true nature of this place, or we're kind of getting a little peek at the true nature of this place.
Freeze!
Oh yeah, I was supposed to hang, wasn't I? Look, hanging. Hanging tutorial. Wow, that guy stays looking up there for a long time. Spoilers are allowed? Yeah, of course. I've been talking nothing but spoilers since the beginning of the plant. Yeah, JMP, like it's way handier to go to YouTube to watch the VODs than going through Twitch's system. The Twitch VODs love to like fuck up and give you errors when you're in the middle of watching them as well, and it's just way more of a pain. Everything loads much faster on YouTube. Look what we have here. This looks familiar.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR, and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the President?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top-secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just dead cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Here, take this.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C.
I love how he doesn't say anything in response.
Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in.
That sounded like you, Raiden. Like some
Aren't you going
bad
to answer
dream.
him?
He says something pretty similar in the next scene as well.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Kind of strange that he would even reference parents. What parents is he even thinking of there? Does that scene trigger if you don't have the shaver? That whole cutscene? That whole scene still triggers if you don't have the shaver. Yeah, it just won't show the part where he gives him the shaver. That part of the scene will not be in the scene. You know, Snake still gives him the SOCOM and the cigarettes. Raiden just doesn't give him the shaver in response. But everything else about the scene is still there apart from that, yeah. If you need information about this place or about Dead Cell, just contact me. 141.80, very reminiscent of Master Miller. If you need information about the flora or fauna, just contact me. The exact same frequency, 141.80. And of course, Master Miller was pretending to be someone that he wasn't. And right here, it's the same with Pliskin. Other similarities you can draw as well is that Master Miller plays a mentor character, and Snake is the mentor character to Raiden in this game. He is your mentor figure. And that carries over to MGS3 as well, where the boss takes on that frequency. A significant frequency in the series, 141.80. The boss then becomes the mentor. And maybe you could also say the boss kind of switches roles and stuff in a similar way too. Not exactly the same, but reveals ulterior motives, that she's someone that she wasn't. Pick up some ammo. I guess we'll log into the node. Hiding something, yeah. I guess a lot of Metal Gear characters hide things. But yeah, the mentor frequency, at the very least. It's in MGS4, Raiden has the frequency 141.80 during the Act 2 sequence, when he teaches you how to follow the footprints. When he teaches you his tracking skills. You get a bit of a role reversal there, where Raiden becomes your mentor for a chapter. Let's call him here.
He's asleep?
Really dim. He doesn't mention parents in Japanese. Well, that makes sense, because I always thought it felt a bit weird that he would mention parents. Like, Raiden is supposed to be, like, at this point in the game, he's, like, completely disassociated from his real self, or, you know, from the life that he used to live. He's just a VR trained soldier at this point. It's weird. It would be weird for him to be speaking, referencing, like, those memories. I think that's a big part of why Rose keeps calling him Jack, 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 to get him to snap out of his delusion in a way. To remember that part of himself. He just says my real name is Ordinary. Right, yeah, that makes way more sense. I always felt a bit weird, the referencing of parents there. I could never think of the reason why, or like how that would make sense. Of course, you know, Solidus killed his real parents when he was a child. Don't think he ever knew who his real parents were. And at this point, he's completely detached from that, you know, from his old self being raised by Solidus and everything.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed. He's still sleeping.
Liquid!
Huh?
The little Meryl grumble there. You don't see it in the subtitles, but you can hear him. Meryl.
How much longer?
Yeah.
The Navy captain and the president. Unbelievable. Raiden, get to the president. Head for the BC connecting bridge. Raiden, SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC connecting bridge. The president is most likely there as well. The BC connecting bridge is on the north side of Strut B. The president is in danger. Go now.
Colonel, who are Dead Sal?
They are pretty much what that guy Pliskin described them as.
A special forces unit? The brainchild of the former president?
Chances are someday we'll find ourselves in a gunfight with them.
The thought leaves me uneasy.
You have experience combating Foxhound during VR training, right? You'll be fine. Don't be apprehensive.
Jack, don't run unnecessary risks, okay?
Yeah, I don't want to, but...
I know. Is there anything I can do?
Yeah. Could you check for any data on them for me?
Okay, I'll do it. Good luck.
Someone mentioned the name Vamp. Do you have any info on him?
Wait a moment, I'll look.
I see you've acquired a gun.
Pliskin gave it to me.
Don't trust that man. But the gun itself seems all right. However, it's not equipped with a suppressor. If you fire it, the noise will be loud enough to alert any enemy personnel within hearing distance to your presence. Infiltration is the art of making your presence invisible. Try not to end up in a situation where you need to rely on firepower. Combat must be avoided unless absolutely necessary.
Okay.
Think you can shoot that thing?
Yeah. 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 Get real.
Damn, kid.
Ah, fuck. I don't think I've heard that one before. I swear, every time I play this, I always hear new, like, reactions that I haven't heard before. There's actually a surprising amount of them. Like, there are certain types of calls where you'll only hear certain reactions. But within that call type, there's, like, a huge variety of them. But you'll only be able to hear them in, like, a certain type of call. I don't even really know how to explain it.
What are you trying to do?
And then on
kid?
NG Plus, there are even more of them.
Damn, kid.
Maybe.
What are you thinking?
Maybe what?
All right. What's that supposed to mean? No. Maybe.
I think we've heard all of those.
Huh? 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 Get real.
There are different reactions depending on how hard you press the button as well. The pressure sensitivity ties into it. If you lightly tap R1, you'll get a lightly positive remark. If you hard tap R1, hold R1, you'll get a strongly positive reaction. And same with the negatives, pressing R2. A light press will get you a light reaction. A hard press will get you a strong reaction.
Moron.
Yeah, now he's really angry.
Raiden, I'm on your side.
Why don't you do it?
Raiden, I'm on your side.
Yeah.
Okay, right, enough fucking around here, man. There's just way more shit to talk about with that last cutscene that we watched, but I'm not doing an in-depth playthrough, and I'm not doing a 30 fucking hour stream, so let's continue.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Let's save. I don't think I've saved yet in the playthrough, just in case something terrible happens. I did save at the beginning of the plant.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
And I won't let you be just a dream. Are you two done? All right. But an interesting exchange when Raiden says, is this according to simulation 2? He's starting to get a little bit worried that he is not prepared for what's about to go down. And that is because he isn't prepared for what's about to go down. Everything up until this point has reflected what we've seen in the first game. But the bomb disposal is a sharp right turn away from all of that. It's a test, an exam for Raiden to see if he can truly tackle the S3 plan. And then once we finish the bomb disposal sequence, we get back on track to mirroring MGS1. We meet up with Ames, who's the stand-in for the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, and then we meet up with the president, who's the stand-in for Kenneth Baker, the Arms Tech president. But what we're about to see really doesn't feel like anything from MGS1. Maybe Stillman in the English version might make you think of the DARPA chief. Same voice actor as well. But that's about it. Stillman is really more of a Police Knots reference more than anything else. In the Japanese version of the game, he's played by the same guy who plays Ed Brown in Police Knots. Of course, Police Knots also had that bomb disposal stuff. And in the Japanese version, the guy who plays the DARPA chief plays Ames. But that wouldn't really work for the English version. It would feel a bit weird to have the DARPA chief's voice come out of Ames in English. Kind of feels like Fortune stands in for Raven during that scene. What it feels like to me anyway, with the giant gun and the way she talks to the birds. She seems to have some kind of relationship with the birds almost. I'm so sorry, my beauties. And yeah, originally she was going to play the saxophone. She was going to play her own theme on the sax. And maybe during that scene, it probably would have been during that scene, right? That's where we hear the music. That would have been so sick. Coming out, playing the sax, bullets whizzing past her. She's not even paying attention to the soldiers. She's just having a good time jamming out on the sax with the sunglasses on, like the Dead Cell members were supposed to have originally. Some might say that would be going too over the top, but I don't think so. I think it could have worked. We have fat guys on roller skates drinking wine out of the straw. I'm pretty sure it would have worked. I'm pretty sure that would have fit with the tone of the game, having her actually play her own theme. God, I just can't help myself. How can I not do the Easter eggs here?
Right, and what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary.
What?
Could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Ah, I get it. Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know if the game is better without that. I'm being serious here, genuinely. Like it's super insane and over the top, but a lot of things are in Metal Gear. And MGS2, especially, it loves to go for the really heightened stuff like that. Maybe it would have been a bit too much. Maybe in my mind it works, but maybe seeing it, I would be like, nah, this is too ridiculous. But I love Fat Man. Some people think Fat Man is too silly and over the top. But I fucking love Fat Man. And his roller skates and his wine. I used to hang around department store clock counters. Alright, let's kneel down and get a nice whiff of our own piss here. Just the idea of that, like her just playing the sax, not even paying attention to the guys shooting at her. It just sounds cool. When I visualize that in my mind, it's a really cool image. And like just fucking batshit insane and kind of surreal, right? And looking over at her and be like, what the fuck is this? You know? And then she could put the sax down once she's finished her theme, pick up the railgun, and start blasting. Oh, man. I don't know. I think it could have been really sick. I think it could have been really cool.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move. The bomb disposal expert is somewhere in Strut C where you currently are. Locate him and request his assistance.
Play the game, bro. No, I'll stop and talk shit whenever I feel like stopping and talking shit. Does someone like that really deserve like to come back into the chat? I gave you a 24-hour ban, but like why should I put up with that complete rudeness, you know? Imagine coming into someone's chat and just telling them to play the game when they stop to talk about something for like not even more than a couple of minutes. Nah, fuck that, man. That's a perma ban, really. Like, you really don't deserve to be speaking again after that. Okay.
The punch is the basis of hand-to-hand combat. Push the punch button.
Shut up.
Colonel, do the terrorists have a Harrier?
Yes, an AV-8B Harrier II designed for the Marines. It is a VSTOL attack aircraft outfitted with a 25mm gun, air-to-air missiles, and anti-ground rockets. It's not something you want to try to take on in a SEAL helicopter.
Yeah, even more so if unprotected. Colonel, where do they get such a weapon?
I don't know.
Are they really just run-of-the-mill terrorists?
Relax, Raiden. Right now, just think about your mission at hand. Do you understand?
Utopia with the 22 months. Thank you. Eddie the Doggo with the Prime sub as well. Thank you. Yorovich with the 11 months. Thank you. Nichin Guy, thank you for the Prime sub. And Traxo, thank you for the 15. And I think I'm up to date with everyone. Thanks, guys.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But...
It's all right. Raiden, Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
What, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to your duties.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are unbelievable.
Okay, now what if we go into one of the stalls and chill out in here for a couple of minutes? What do you think of this, Rose?
Move in close.
This one can be tricky to trigger. I'm still thinking about Fortune and the sacks, by the way.
Move in behind the enemy and push the weapon button.
Shut the fuck up. You know, like the whole point of Fortune's character, like a big part of her character is that she is like extremely melodramatic. And the game gets really self-aware about it later on in the game when Ocelot says, "You are hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you." Pure self-indulgence. You couldn't get enough of the drama. So, like, just thinking about her being this like super played up, heightened, melodramatic queen. I think it could work. Her playing her own super sad sax song, just drowning herself in her own sorrows, not thinking about anyone else. These bullets whizzing past her. I stand by it. They dropped the ball, not including that in the game. Maybe they didn't include it in the game because they couldn't model a good-looking saxophone. Maybe that's why they didn't do it. You know? Maybe they couldn't get the saxophone looking good. Maybe they just couldn't model and animate the scene properly. Mocap the scene. Okay, right. I'm stopping. No more sax talk. No more Fortune sax talk.
Right, and that's long enough. Hurry up and get back to your duties if you've seen enough.
Jack, in retrospect, I'm really glad that I took this assignment.
Huh?
It's given me a chance to see you for who you really are. Goodbye.
There it is. Okay. But that is not the end. There is still another call we can trigger. I think if we get down and start sniffing the toilet seat.
A Raiden?
Jack, give it a rest. I can't bear watching you do that.
I disapprove. Return to your duties. That's what I feel like saying, but I'm beginning to feel like putting you in charge was not such a good idea.
I love how they put a spin on the return to your duties line, that line that he keeps saying. And I was like, well, I feel like saying this, but maybe we shouldn't have put you in charge here. Anything else here? More M9 ammo. Yeah, we can't freeze that yet. All right, up to stillness.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
I'm lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link-up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a motto of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
You're just scaring me with that talk, Stillman. That isn't calming me. Alright. Before we do anything, let's quickly run out onto the bridge and see if we can see anything interesting. Oh, hey. Who's that? What's this? What's going on here? Who are you? What's this? Pliskin. What's going on? Who is this guy? No response from Pliskin. Huh. Let's try him again.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb. Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether first.
I remember during the last playthrough we got a perfect call that followed up this little scene. Was it about the SOCOM? Was he telling me about the SOCOM? Whatever it was just perfect dialogue to follow that up. You can see he's wearing like several layers of cardboard boxes. We don't just shoot one cardboard box off him, we shoot two. And if you hack an assault rifle into the game, you can shoot like 50 boxes off him by the time he gets into the next room. You can never shoot all of the boxes. What?
It's the enemy. I need help.
We're good. Okay, I'm gonna have to ease up on a lot of the optional stuff. We need to start making progress. Although there are some good optionals here. We can do a couple of them.
Looks like there's a lot of stuff laying about. Make sure not to scatter it around. The enemy will increase their security if they discover anything out of place.
Don't worry. I'm used to cleaning things up. Rose's room is...
Jack, don't say any more.
fine.
Anyway, the key element of covert operations is not to leave anything behind. Understand?
All right, all right. I'm ba-da-loop-a-doo-doo-doo. Let's log into the node.
Freeze!
No.
Help!
I'm ba-da-loop-a-doo-doo-doo.
If you need to talk to me, use the codec. Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs. If you need to talk to me, use the codec. Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs. If you need to talk to me, use the codec. No need to worry. If you need to talk to me, use the codec.
I love the little shimmy you can do here. Look at those legs.
You need to go and take care of the C4s now.
Man, it takes a long time to piss him off. He is
Stop bothering me.
He is the patience of a saint.
Lay off the knocking already. Stop bothering me.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
Right. There's still C4 in the strut where you are.
Where?
All right, let me give you a hint. Look for a place that guys have never entered up to this point. A special place that guys have wanted to enter but simply couldn't. A place that you couldn't enter if the situation wasn't as such. Oh, looks like you were in there already. My.
So that's a call that changes slightly depending on whether you visited the woman's bathroom or not. Yeah.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
All right, let's keep going. Let's fly through this bomb disposal. Ease up on the optionals during this section. Quick, quick, quick. Get a quick headshot on this guy. Ooh, I thought that was a headshot. Okay, in Strut A, we have 2 bombs, one on the roof, one down below. See if I can do the fancy strat here.
Freeze!
Nah. I think I could have, actually. Let's give him a spank instead. Okay, here, switch to my coolant and my chaff. Oh, so close. Throw the chaff one side, get him to look. Using the chaff as a distraction there. Wherever I throw the chaff, that's where he's going to turn around and look. So I throw the chaff one side, and then go the opposite side.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
All right. Shine Sparking Mart. I don't think I thanked you for the year. Thank you. The year milestone. Cheers, man. Bam. Hey, Garley, what's up? Okay, next up, Strut F. We'll throw a chaff as soon as we run out the door here. No. Fuck, made a balls of that. Ah, fuck.
What's that?
What? I did not mean to.
What's that?
Weird. Okay. He's probably going to see him, go to wake him up, and then I can freeze him. Nice.
Freeze!
More! More! Okay, we're good. What a mess. Hugh Jazz with the 5 months. Thank you. I don't have a lot of SOCOM ammo. Fuck it, I'm gonna use another chaff. I never do this here.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Okay. Let's quickly take him out. Get across the bridge. Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence,
bunch of
we
times.
wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Hey, Dim, in the Japanese version of the game, do they also watch King Kong a bunch of times? Many times in the one night? You know, in the original version of the game as well, they were a piano was going to float up on Raiden's codec screen, and he was going to be playing the piano during that conversation. You know, originally, there were many members of the cast would play musical instruments during key scenes, and in that scene, Raiden was actually going to play the piano on the codec screen. I don't think he was wearing any sunglasses, though, in the original concept. That's not true, by the way. Take him out. Shit. Fuck. Ah! This is disastrous. Hold on. Let's reload the area. I have no chaff. I have no SOCOM. I wish that was true as well, but no. Fuck you. Go, 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 go. I did knock out both of those guys, didn't I? Yeah. Some more chaff grenades would be nice, but that's okay. Grab the box. The AI kernel was going to take out a whole DJ set during the Arsenal Gear sequence. And he'd be playing all those weird synth sounds and ghostly alien voices that you hear in Arsenal Gear. He'd be playing the whole Arsenal Gear soundtrack.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
What a thing to say.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No,
She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
All right, let's run up and quickly spray the bomb here.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb, 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
Whatever.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
Not sure how
You do
I
that
feel
too,
about
right?
that. I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch.
You're
Just don't ask for
despicable.
Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
I don't think I've heard that one before either. How does this keep happening? How many of these lines are there? You're despicable. Have I ever heard that in any of these playthroughs that I've done? I guess that's just another one that that'll only play during very specific calls. Yeah, like a call where like someone is confessing or behaving in some way. Oh my god. Where is that guy? Okay, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go down here. You're about as low as it gets. Yeah, I remember that one. Okay, all these cameras are active. Ooh.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Oh, did the caution trigger? No, we're good.
Freeze!
We're on regular extreme, so we can't do any fancy strat. Needs to be Euro extreme for the fancy strat.
Nothing here.
Freeze it. Grab some more ammo. Boo, boo.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
All right, back to Strut C. Ba-ba-bo-bo-bo. Sound. Skip the little scene. Run out the door. Quick headshot.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
200 seconds.
200 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Why don't you do it?
All right, let's go. I don't think he's gonna do it. Bob, Bob. Oh, do I have any ammo? Did I pick up any? Oh, I really should have picked up some SOCOM ammo, man. Hold on. Any SOCOM ammo lying around in here? You got any? You got any of that SOCOM ammo? Ah, yes. I had a feeling there was some there. I like how the music stops when we go outside. And then when we're back in the struts, boom, back into it. They don't have speakers outside.
Freeze!
Quick pop. Ba-ba. Boop-ba, baka-baka. And up to the elevator.
Right. Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Get real, Stillman.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Stillman is dead. But we'll still get to see him later on.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well...
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
The bugs didn't bug. That's twice in a row now.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Let's dance.
That went nowhere.
What is she, a witch? For some reason, I can't hit her.
I don't understand. She's obviously impervious to attack.
What are my options?
Disengage her and get out.
The elevator is still upstairs. My retreat's been cut off.
Hang on until the elevator comes down again. Your weapons can't hurt her, and you need to stay alive. Use whatever cover you can find and invade her.
Okay. I might get shot here. Woo! Let's dance. Woo!
Fortune's railgun packs some power. A direct hit will kill you. Do not present her with a target under any condition. Stay behind cover. Don't even think about attempting melee combat. Keep your distance and evade her attacks. Just buy some time until the elevator arrives.
Can you not get the call about the gun early in the fight?
Right. Rose did a bit of research on Fortune's weapon.
The big rifle that she carries appears to be a personal railgun.
Railgun?
Yes, an electromagnetic gun that fires bullets with magnetic force. As a movable conductor, it uses plasma electrons to boost acceleration capabilities. The kinetic energy of the ammunition is approximately 10 megajoules. Incidentally, that of a 140mm smooth bore gun ammunition is 20 megajoules.
I can't believe something like that even exists.
It's not available, though. What she has is only a prototype.
That thing sure doesn't sound like a prototype.
Problems with the rail plasma and inner rail electromagnetic release have yet to be solved. Evaluations exist that criticize it as unacceptable as a field weapon because of the high risk of accidental discharge.
But hers doesn't?
Most likely, probably because she's lucky.
Unbelievable.
Either way, it's a weapon that she alone can wield, that's for sure.
Yeah, and a weapon that's uncontrollable, too.
Be very careful, Jack.
Ooh! Ah! I wasn't paying attention.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I knew it was gonna happen again.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Okay, this time. This is it. I can't believe I let that happen. I might die again at this rate. I don't know what's going on. Crazy mistake.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 200 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Now!
Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
Look how polite this timer is. Waited for the whole cutscene and for the elevator ride before it started. So polite. And now we begin. Vaughn Armageddon with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. And Portus with the 4 months as well. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Ooh, we get a free health refill after that as well. Beautiful. Wait for him to turn. There we go. Flip to the other side. Very easy. No cipher on the bridge this time. Shoot the wall to distract him. See you later.
Freeze!
Flip into this guy. The guy down below hears that. He's going to run up to check, but I'm already out the door. And here, we're just going to quickly sprint across the bridge. A battle cha boom bum ba. Oh! I forgot that I didn't take out the cameras. Fuck you. Oh, that was almost really sick. This area probably cancels the alert because it's the boss arena. Yeah. Ah, I wish I got to spray all 3 of them. You looking at me, Seagull?
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Love it. Let's do it. Let's dance again.
Come on, get a move on.
All right, I'm gonna give you a head start. Fat man, fat boy. Threedogg into the node. Fuck! Where? Ah! Oh my god!
It's time to get back.
He planted another one underneath here, didn't he? Did I see him? No! Ah, ah! It's over. It's over. Suck my balls.
20 seconds, and it goes boom.
Ah!
Here's one for you.
Wah! Oh my god! Take out those skates. I love the marks that he leaves on the ground. Ba-da-bum-ba-ba-bum. Playing a bit of Mario there. He'll always skate back to his last bomb. So here you could purposely just wait until you hear him skate back. Then you can take out the bomb and then take him out. He doesn't usually fucking come right up to your face like that though. I'm purposely fucking with him a bit here, giving him a chance. Nice. Ah! If you shoot his skates right as he is about to take off, you'll get a unique animation where he goes flying, where he sends himself flying. Really unique stun animation. Double.
Get out of my way!
Whoa! Oh shit. I might be fucked here. Your favorite. Fuck off. Where's the last one? Over here? Oh, nice. You gonna come up here? That was sick. You gonna come up here again? Yeah, of course you are. I need more SOCOM ammo.
What's wrong? Little foxhound not up to the task?
There it is! Didn't get to follow it up though. This fight is so sick.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
I don't actually know what happens if you just let him plant endless amounts of bombs. It's been something I've been meaning to test for the longest time. But I have yet to actually see what happens. Do the bombs despawn? Does he just stop planting bombs and he just sprints around? I'm not sure. I wonder if DRK has tested it. I keep meaning to. Alright, where could this bomb be? It's sounding off here, but I can't see it. Where could it be?
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
We're getting contradictory information. Dim, you think he tried it and they despawn and he just keeps planting them? Someone else said that he just stops planting them? Well, I'll have to test it one of these days.
Raiden, have you located the bomb yet?
No, not yet.
Hurry, Jack. We don't have a lot of time.
I didn't mean to press X there. Hurry, Jack. We don't have a lot of time left. You wouldn't have had the time to find a good hiding place. It must be somewhere near him. Take a closer look. I meant to press R2 there. I pressed R2 and X at the same time. No, it's not there. No, not on the other side either.
Raiden, the bomb?
Nothing yet.
Where is that damn thing? We're running out of time.
Have you checked under Fat Man's body?
What? Of course not. It can't be there.
You don't know that.
Okay, what evidence do you have that it's there?
Just a hunch, all right?
Look, Rose, I know what I'm doing, and this is my life on the line. You don't have any experience in this type of work, so just...
Raiden, don't turn down a good suggestion when you hear one. Check it out.
Raiden's immediately the expert now. You don't have any experience in this kind of work. Shitting his pants about having to do this mission an hour ago. Oh.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
What? All right, let's call Rose, see how she's doing.
What's up, Jack? Jack.
What?
You know what I'm talking about.
All right, all right. The bomb was where you guessed it would be. You were right, and you saved my butt.
As long as you realize that.
I was pretty surprised, though. I never expected to find it where I did.
You must think I'm pretty clueless, huh?
Of course not. And I have a pretty healthy respect for the woman's intuition thing now.
That is such a sexist thing to say, you know that?
Come on, don't be mad. I apologized already.
Don't sweat it. I'm just messing with you. I want you to recognize that I can help you through this thing, and that I care about you.
Rose?
Hang in there, okay?
I'm just messing with you. Oh my god, he was Peter Stillman the whole time. That's what 10-year-old me said when I played this for the first time. You passed with flying colors.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal mid-capable vehicle of Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Oh damn, Dim, really? It plays the MGS theme in the Japanese version. I did not know that. That's cool. I really hope we can play the games in Japanese someday, like modded versions of the games with English subtitles. That's still not a thing, right? Like, I wonder how hard that would be to implement. Like as a mod, some kind of emulator patch or something. Are there actually people working on it? December, really? That would be really cool. I'd play the Japanese versions regularly if I could. I wouldn't play them all the time over the English versions or anything like that, but I'd probably rotate them, you know? Do a run of the English versions and then run of the Japanese versions. Be a cool way to mix up marathons as well. Let's see. What am I doing? Wow! No! How did I get up that far? I keep forgetting about the camera. It's muscle memory burned into my brain. I always shoot this camera. You know what's a crazy detail here? You know how you have these clearing sequences, these evasion clearing sequences in this game? And they're always, like, scripted to an extent. Like, the guards will always come down and they'll explore in a certain way. And they'll even change what they're doing depending on where you're hiding. To, like, to give you a chance, to give you a fair shot of getting away from them. I think this is the only area in the game where they will always find you, no matter what. With their clearing sequence, no matter where you hide. Like, watch this. If I hide in here... Really cool throwing in the stuns. But... if I logged into the node, I'd be able to see the full radar cutscene.
Clear!
Oh! Oh! Chat, I could have sworn the last time I did this, they spotted me when I hid here. I remember the first time I fucked up and I hid here, thinking I was behind both of the boxes. And then I realized, oh wait, no, there's only one box in front of me here. But I remember trying it again and they looked in there while I was there. I could have sworn anyway. Maybe I'm misremembering. And then I remember one time I hid down in the duct and they looked in the duct. Usually in situations like this, if you hide in the duct, they won't look in the duct and they'll look over here instead. Hold on, let me... screw it, it doesn't matter. I don't have time for all kinds of testing. We need to make progress. Although we are going to do some more optional stuff right now. We're going to grab the camera. Yeah, maybe it's just like a random chance where they look with certain areas. Although I thought it was always consistent. As long as you found a legit hiding spot, they would never look in that hiding spot. That's how I thought it was. But maybe with some areas it is more random. I don't know. Let's get back on the conveyor belt. Hoping to get to bed tonight? Yeah, well, I'd like to finish the stream within the next 12 hours. I'm probably going to get spotted here. Oof. Let's test it out again. Hey, we're getting the scene now. Okay. You don't need to be logged into the node. So cool. I love these clearing sequences.
Move!
Ah, he's gonna look, isn't he? Yeah. Look at this guy waking his friend up. I was gonna coolant him.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
But yeah, no, I would like to finish the stream in like 12 hours. Now we have to do this again. Hold on, I want to test out the clearing again. Oh my god, you can just run past that if you like stick to the wall? How did I dodge that camera there? Yeah, I think maybe they always just look under here. And this is the wrong place to hide. Hiding in there is the right way to hide. But with a lot of the clearing sections, it will change depending on where you hide. So that's kind of weird. It's a bit unusual, this one, I think.
Move! Clear!
Oh! That time they looked in there. Okay, so I guess that one is just random. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't... That's something that I should really do as well. Try and, like, find all of the clearing sequences. I'm sure there are a lot of them that I never do. Maybe some of them that I haven't even seen. It's a mix-up. Balls and my balls and my balls.
Nothing here.
Big balls. My big fat balls. Now we have to do this again and grab the camera. I kind of like that because it would be a bit boring if, you know, you were always safe. Where you just had to find a legit spot and then you were safe. I kind of like that. It's a good place to include something random like that. It's a good system to have a bit of randomness. Kind of suits it. Bum, 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 bum. Turn around. Fuck off.
There's somebody there.
I don't believe it. I'll be okay as long as I go up here. Shit, the camera. I didn't grab any other grenades. Let me just test this thing again. No! Remember when I dodged the camera that last time? I wonder where I was running there. I'm going to look back on the VOD. I thought I was just hugging the wall. I wanted to see if I could do it again. Oh, maybe it was just the box. Like I ran at a time when the box was shielding me. That's pretty cool if that's what happened. I just ran along with the box. No, of course the guy up top heard me. Oh, I'm having a bad time. Understood. I'm getting flashbacks to my first playthrough as a kid here. These bridges used to always fuck me on my first playthrough. Fuck you. Another one comes in. Oh yeah, they keep coming. More of the ciphers spawn. That's so rough. I'm dead. I completely forgot that
this isn't
ciphers
happening.
respawn.
Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
The ciphers just keep coming if the alert continues. So that makes sense. One shot on the camera takes it out. 3 shots on the body. Okay, let's grab this AK.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
I remember that bridge just fucking me up endlessly as a kid. The ciphers in general. I remember being very bad at dealing with them. Got some flashbacks there. Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Agent Ames. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and grab some ammo. Get some more M9, stock that up. Get some more chaff grenades. Do I need to go to the node? I don't think so. I think he isn't genuinely thinking. He's being sarcastic, but he's a robot, so... He doesn't sound too human. It's like, get a move on. You're wanted, I think. Suppressor. We don't need any of this shit. A-ba-da-loop-a-doo-doo-doo. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck around for too long here in B2. We'll do the thing with the parrot though, and we'll check out the door. So hard to resist all the extra shit in MGS2, but I don't have time. It's a 1 to 3 solo marathon. Why even play MGS2 if you're not gonna fuck around? If you're not gonna do every single optional. Keep out. Authorized personnel only. So this is the door to Arsenal Gear. That's where the ninja jumps down later on. I like how it actually makes sense that she would be able to hide up there. You know, just chilling on the pipes.
Colonel, what's this door?
I don't know.
It's huge. What the hell is it? It's not in our intel.
Raiden, we have no way at the moment to open that door. Leave it alone and proceed with the mission. Understood?
Ba-bum. Police notes.
There's a desk that stands out.
It's awfully customized.
What kind of dork brings all this stuff to work? Must be a super freak.
Must be a super freak.
Freeze! Move! Freeze! Hold it! What are you doing?
You saw that? Yeah, that wasn't me, man. Are you fucking tripping balls here? What is going on? You're about to bump into me. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to kill you. No! Hey, how's it going, boys? Everything in order? What happened?
Freeze! Move! Freeze!
We good? Oh!
Freeze! Move!
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
You must be Ames. 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 You must be Ames.
Time for a treat.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Venus in Cancer.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Hello?
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Good morning.
You must
Good
be
morning.
Ames. You must be Ames.
Venus in Cancer.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Venus in Cancer.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Good morning.
You
Good
What?
must be Ames.
It never
You must
takes
be
this long.
Ames.
Venus in
You
Cancer.
must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
Yes!
Time for a treat. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
All right, back to work.
You must be Ames.
Got the Ghost Babel posters, Zone of the Enders.
Hello? You must be Ames.
That's right, keep saying it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. A bucket bottle, bum. I've played Ghost Babel a couple of times on stream.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Okay, there's a really cool evasion sequence in this area. So I'm gonna get caught on purpose here just to show it off.
It's the enemy! I need help! Move! Clear!
Hello. Yeah, I'm just gonna close that door.
Move!
I thought something different was happening there that time because the door opened another time as well. He gets distracted by the guy coming in behind him. He opens the locker as soon as another guy comes in, and he turns around as he opens the locker to look at the guy who just came in. Yeah, that will always happen if you hide in this locker here. Okay. Oh yeah, let's... There's another crazy thing here. I'll try and show it if I can. Let's log into the node and get the radar. Look how many guards are in the area. Look at this. Look at that insanity. Now they try and exit the area. But the thing is, there are no normal doors in this area. Guards cannot use the elevator. And they can't go through the door with the retinal scanner. So what they do is they cheat. They try and find an area where I'm not looking at them. And then they just teleport out of the area. They disappear. But they will only do that if I'm not looking. If I can follow them constantly, they will just keep running around in circles until I leave them alone so they can teleport. They're too shy to teleport in front of me. Wah! It's so hard not to get... So hard to avoid them, though. Look at this. Look at this. No, you're not going there. See, he's just going to keep... Some of them teleported, I think, already. Yeah, a good few of them did. But look, these guys, they won't if I keep hanging on them. He wants to go into the room with the node. If I let him go into the room with the node, he'll just teleport out of the area. But not if I'm watching. Because they really need to hold the illusion. Ah! Fuck!
Stand back of his phone.
Huh?
Fuck!
Stop. Stop.
What the fuck is this? It's the box! I didn't know what I was looking at there.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Alright, let's just do what we're supposed to do this time. I am gonna grab this node, though. But yeah, B2 of the Shell 1 is also similar to this area in that there are no normal doors out of the area. So you can trigger the same kind of event if you trigger an alert. It's kind of cute that they just don't want you to see them disappear. They'll do anything to avoid it. Must keep the illusion intact. But all of this makes logical sense. Whoa. Hold on. Oh, I'm already maxed out on stuns. Hold on 1 second. Ben, are you enjoying Elden Ring? Yeah, I've played a lot of that. First playthrough, I think, was like 250 hours or something. Was it 200 or 300? Did I go into the 300-hour mark? I can't remember if it was 200 and something hours or 300 and something hours.
Freeze!
Then I did another playthrough right afterwards.
Retinol pattern
but I didn't finish that one. I still need to go back and finish that one.
Enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
I haven't slept yet? Well, it's a marathon. There is no sleep. I don't stop to sleep and then come back to play MGS3 or something. It's all games back-to-back, non-stop, 24 hours. All right. Let's go say hi to Jennifer.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
What are you up to?
Nothing. I love how you can do this in this area. They just won't They won't look under the tables or anything.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
25. 37. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Stay away
You're
from me.
Jennifer. 35. 25. 37. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Stop!
You're
Don't
Jennifer.
touch me!
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Raiden, what are you doing? You forget yourself.
I can't believe you. What's wrong with you?
I highly disapprove.
I'm just...
What do you mean, I'm just?
Rosemary, you're right. One shouldn't stoop to vulgar levels just because they've set foot on the battlefield. But I can sympathize with you there.
You what?
Nothing.
How twisted. The both of you.
Alright, let's take a photograph. Let me test something here. Does the photograph have to be extremely perverted, or will this also work?
Jack, what the hell are you doing? You are sick, you know?
Rosemary.
Colonel, was I wrong in what I did?
Perhaps. There are certain things that a person can and can't do.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Come out of this thing alive, both for yourself and so as not to waste your training.
No need to tell me that, Colonel.
Right. And I recommend you not throw away that picture.
Colonel?
What?
You're not joking. Are you?
Continue your duties. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Best line delivery in the game. You may have noticed that the music changed when I switched to my camera there. When you take off the uniform. I didn't mean to take a picture again. Can you take pictures with R2 as well? I could have sworn I just pressed R2 there. But yeah, if you take off the uniform, the music starts to sound much more full, more instruments come in. And then when you put on the uniform, everything starts to dampen and become more subdued.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Tying in with the fact that you are hidden. When you don't have the uniform on, the music sounds even more open. Like you're in more danger.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I'll be able to have a better example of it here.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Now I'll take off the uniform. See that? Way more strings coming in. Those sharp staccato notes. Like an alert being triggered. And then I put on the uniform and you won't hear any of those again. Yeah, it's cool. There are a few moments like that in the game where they play around with the soundtrack like that. The Twilight sniping section is a really obvious example. You know, when you're swimming underwater a few of the tracks are filtered out, and then when you come up above water, more tracks come in, and it starts to feel more alive and vibrant. Like you can breathe again. There's another instance of them playing around with it during the Olga fight as well on the tanker. If you hide in the background up against the wall, the music will shift a bit.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
You're Ames, aren't you?
Let's check the sensor. That yellow mark, that's Granny. So now we know what Fat Man's cologne was. It was piss all along. Because this is sensor A. Displays Fat Man's scented C4 on the radar. But it also displays Granny's piss on the radar. And what is that? What is that red mark up on the radar? We're gonna have to check that out.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
There you go, Granny. Take it easy. Might be hard to do this with all these guys around on this difficulty, but if you look here, the lavatory, the toilet. And if you look on the radar, you can see a flashing dot behind the door,
Reporting no problems in
indicating
the hall
that there's
on
someone
B1
there,
in the Shell
that
1
red
core.
dot. And it just so happens this is where that red scent was coming from. If we go to sensor A, that music. Yeah, it is not safe to do this, but there it is. And during the next cutscene with Ames, we can discover in an optional little scene with the directional mic that this is in fact Johnny in the toilet. This guy right here is an asshole. With all the other guys in this room, hostages, you can just walk through them just fine, step over them, do whatever you want. But this guy, look what happens.
Who's that?
Freeze!
The game just fucks you if you decide to walk over that guy. It's completely cheap.
Jack! Jack!
It just trips you up.
Reporting no problems
There are
in
other
the
Easter
hall on
eggs we can
B1
do
in the Shell
here.
1
By
core.
we can beat the shit out of the hostages.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to? What are you up to?
I didn't do
Reporting no
anything.
Problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Raiden, you appear to be enjoying yourself slapping around defenseless hostages.
I can't believe you. I didn't think you were the kind of person to do such a thing.
Good thing you saw him for what he really was, huh, Rosemary?
Yeah, I don't know this person anymore. Goodbye.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? Well, I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Fine. Don't you have something you want to say before that?
Like what?
Ugh.
All right, I get it. I'm sorry. There. You satisfied?
Close enough.
You selfish.
What was that?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
You selfish. Yeah, I'll save. It's been a while.
Hang in there.
Cute.
Jack, do you need to save?
What? She's not angry? Oh, I had to refuse the save for her to stay angry. Even in that situation. Huh, weird. Okay, well, it's okay. We'll be able to piss her off later on anyway.
See ya.
I like you.
Jack, is that you?
That's so cute I can't bear it.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Cute, huh?
Oh yeah, you.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Turn around. Ah. If you walk up behind them and freeze them, that will just end the sequence immediately. You'll fail, but you can still take them out from a distance. However, oh fuck. If you do that... Ha! Don't even think about it. If you do that, and then you try and contact aim...
You're Ames, aren't you?
He can't hear you because of the snoring.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
So the game doesn't let you approach Ames if someone's asleep. And it only has to be one guard. If one guard is asleep, it'll be too loud. It's really silly. Like suddenly, once you start using the mic, the snoring just becomes super intense.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Kind of a funny way to balance it, right? Because they don't want you to be able to cheese it. You need to approach them while everyone's awake. All right, let's approach Ames. There are a couple of other things you can do here, but we're not doing an in-depth run, remember?
You're Ames, aren't you?
Oh, who's still asleep?
Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
can't hear him at all. But as soon as I start using the microphone... That's crazy.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
Where is this guy? He's over there, I think.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Yeah, it's him. Oh, he sounds really loud here, though.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Wake up, man. Ooh. Okay.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been... like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh! This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminded me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
You, where are you going?
Freeze!
Right, come in.
Oops.
Right. Right.
You, where are you going?
Freeze!
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Okay, I don't think we can escape in the box. Notice how they put the wrong Gerlukovich models here in this image with their little backpacks. You only see this model on the tanker. Let's see.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What?
What happened to your weapon?
I'm holding my fucking weapon.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Did I equip the weapon like as it hit 0 or something? That was crazy.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Is alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here, and the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
Okay. Let's keep going. Cool detail here. If we look at the retinal scanner, see it's completely destroyed. That was likely the ninja who destroyed it, Olga. What's really cool is that it seems to mirror what happens with Otacon's lab in MGS1, where the ninja busted through the door panel to get into the room. Someone was asking there what the deal is with Ames when he says you tricked me. To really understand what's going on with Ames in this game,
freeze.
You have to read In the Darkness of Shadow Moses. which is a book that came with the game. You can access it from the special menu in the main menu of the game. And in the book, you learn that Ames had a relationship with Nastasha, Nastasha's ex-husband. He was the one responsible for getting Nastasha involved with the Shadow Moses incident. He was hired to support her. Him and the DIA boys rocked up to her house with all their fancy radio equipment and everything to get her set up. She was in contact with Snake from her own house. And Ames and all his DIA boys were overseeing the operation in the background while she was supporting Snake.
Being attacked. I don't know where he is.
When the mission was over, when the mission was over, Ames was supposed to kill Nastasha. He disobeyed his orders, and because of that, he was used as a part of the S3 plan. To be used as a sacrifice, basically. Used as a pawn in a part of the project to be murdered. He was set up to be murdered as a part of the S3 plan for his betrayal. And that's what Ocelot's line meant. When Ocelot says, "Sorry, Colonel, you failed to carry out your duties." That's what he meant. You failed to kill Nastasha like you were supposed to. And that's when Ames has the realization that Ocelot is also one of them. Because how else would he know all this? He realizes you are essentially one of the Patriots. You are an agent of the Patriots like I am. And I'm being set up here. That's what's going on there. And Ames is designed to be a stand-in for the DARPA chief as a part of the S3 plan. Or Decoy Octopus, really. And in the Japanese version, they have the same voice actors. Ames has the DARPA chief's voice actor. And now we're sent off to meet the president. President Johnson, who is, of course, a stand-in for President Baker. And they both have the same voice actors in the Japanese version as well. I really like how Ocelot uses that line. You fail to carry out your duties. Really seems to call back to all of the Colonel's lines, you know, about returning to your duties, carrying out your duties, drawing a parallel between those two characters as if they are of the same group, of the same ilk. Patriot tier. Ooh, shit. Go. So close. Just went there to grab the sniper rifle real quick. In the Darkness is a really cool little thing, yeah. Makes the whole event feel so much more real, and it's really cool just seeing what all the higher-ups were doing behind the scenes. Getting that different perspective. Feels like you just get a more like realistic perspective on the incident. Seeing it from Nastasha's point of view, seeing it from this normal person's point of view. And it adds some little details, bridges the gap between the first game and the second game. Oh, I forgot again! Some cool little hints about Arsenal gear in there too. these guys coming back up this way? Yeah.
Is it him?
Is it him? Probably completely fucked here.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
This is a new enemy type that appears for this little section of the game. These are the President's escorts. Coming over here. Ba-do. Oh, I thought I was safe to jump out there.
Encounter the enemy, requesting backup.
Listen to that American. Fuck.
Raiden!
Raiden! Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Get out of my way. Alright, you ready for some tasty seagull action? It's so hard not to do optional stuff in this. I was gonna do the call, the Kodak call about the escorts, but nah. We'll do some seagull shit. I could go back up to Strut C to do the magazine call, which I didn't do earlier as well, but nah, we'll keep going here.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
All right. Well, before we go shooting those units, let's shoot some seagulls. You have to shoot a seagull 20 times in order for this to trigger. And even then, it's just a random chance. Here it is! It's happening! Took a bite out of me. Sometimes you'll get 2 in a row. But I don't think we're getting 2 in a row this time.
Raiden, you haven't...
Yeah.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Let me just wait for a second. Another thing I want to show here. Crazy detail with these birds. So this time I'm just going to let the same thing happen again. Yeah, okay, look at this guy. He's flying in. He's flying in. I'm just going to pause as he gets closer. He's coming in. He's about to peck me. But at the last second, I'm going to get in my Zone of the Enders cardboard box. Has to be the Zone of the Enders box, and watch what happens. Yeah. That's what I thought. The reason they won't attack you when you're in the Zone of the Enders box is because it has a big eye on it. And when they see the eye, they get scared. And they fly off. Dangerous predator, they think. And they fly off. The eye design is eye-catching. If you wear any other box, they will still peck the shit out of you. But they're afraid of the eye. Crazy little touch. Let's try one more thing.
Right. Is something wrong? Right. Right.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, no, I don't have claymores, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. Different setup this time. No. Fuck you! Anyone else want some? Damn, we're not getting any double teams. Sometimes you'll get triple teamed and 3 of them will come in to attack you.
Raiden!
Alright, let's continue. Let's do what we're supposed to do here. Damn, look at this efficiency. Oops. Now, you can actually shoot one of these ciphers with a SOCOM. You only have to use the sniper rifle for the one furthest away. That one. This one we can actually take down with a SOCOM. Let's see if I can do it. Got it. It's actually a lot easier than it looks. Oh! Oh my god!
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
4 is the record to beat, Bad Humans. I got 4 one time, did I?
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. Pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. No brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do it.
Not bad.
Good bop bop bop.
Not bad.
Bum 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 bum.
Damn it.
Nice.
You're tougher than I thought.
I'll let you go out in style.
I'll let you go out in style.
I should have stopped there. What was I thinking?
What the? What the? Damn! What the?
Fuck.
that the best you can do?
That's the best you can do, man. This is pathetic. Get out of the way, Otacon.
I'll let you go out in style. Damn. There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active! They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha! What's that?
It's running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
There we go. Okay, let me see here. Fuck it, let's just jump. Don't even think about it. That's how we do it. Do I want the AK suppressor? Nah. Keep going. Yeah, that's why the Colonel is so angry, getting back to that whole thing about In the Darkness. The Colonel is angry about In the Darkness because Nastasha was not supposed to release that book revealing the truth of what happened in MGS1. She was supposed to die. And the Colonel is the Patriots. Yeah. Jump over. Gonna get back inside the uniform. Because the uniform still works as camo outside the shell. You can't pass as one of them. Ooh, look at that seagull doing fancy movement. You can't pass as one of them, but it will make their vision worse. You know, it just works as camo. You're harder to see. Pop. Hey, X minus with the 63 months. Thank you. let's call the Colonel.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the President before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's still the same now, but it used to be that there was just one review for it on Goodreads. And that review was the Colonel. And it said, I don't give a damn what that piece of trash says. 1 star. I'm not sure if that's still the same. There's more than one now. I might have to go and check out the other reviews for it.
Raiden, you're currently on Strut L. Move north along its exterior to get to the KL connecting bridge.
You'll be able to get to the core of Shell 2 from the center of the KL connecting bridge. The President is being held in the core.
I'm going to go in my pants.
Nobody's
looking, right?
33 votes, 3.8 out of 5, the overall rating. Hey, not bad. Hold on, we can get a better view here if we... There we go, get a nice sprinkle on the face there. Look at it glisten. What you really miss out on here watching on the stream is the vibration. You get really intense controller vibration.
Raiden, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
All right, let's keep going. It'd be cool if that, like, changed the scene later on. Like, added a couple of lines to the President's scene or something where he commented on your smell.